The drummer who built this place was sometimes called war.
What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others. The name's Katria. Was an adventurer. Raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years. I was on a trail of something big. It led me here, and I didn't make it. Oh, you read the book, didn't you? The Aetherium Wars. That was my theory, you know. My research, my life's work, all of it, lost. Stolen by my own damn apprentice. That's how I ended up here. I can't rest. Not until I find the forge. Until I can prove that it was my discovery. Mine, not his.
I do not pity the fallen.
But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim. Maybe so. Then again, I thought I could too. I'm I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I was just
There are
like
dark
you
places
once.
beneath Nirn that have long been.
Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand? All right, lead on then.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad you're.
Watch yourself, since the plague this place has been pretty unstable.
You just got the short end of the stick.
The Falmer were a weak. That's why they refused to be steady.
See that thing? Dwarves call them the kinetic blade. Don't see them very often. At least not among the clans. Up ahead. Damn things are like flies. Matter how many you kill.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Not my proudest work yet, but it'll do.
Hold on.
Bruce! Rota! Quite a place, huh? It's even more impressive if one all fell to pieces.
We've got this one.
Bruce! Rota!
I'll have your head.
The Falmer are one with the shadows that darken this place. Be on your guard.
Who's there?
Bruce! Rota!
Your death brings me on.
What the fuck is this? It just dealt 200 plus damage. What the actual fuck?
Turn back. Please, turn back before it's too late. What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others. I was on the trail of something. Oh, that's how. But it's hopeless. Well, if you want to all right, lead on then. Bruce,
Kind was destroyed.
see that? Falmer up ahead. Damn things like this. No matter how many you kill. Bruce,
Teamwork right there.
Lords defeated the Fallen. They ran and begged mercy from the Dwemer. Now we see the fruit of their weakness.
I have 300 plus armor and this much health. And still can die from some shit, because it somehow deals 200 plus damage. Another reason not to play on degenerative legendary difficulty.
This one's mine. Bruce, Roda! Bruce, Rhoda!
Get back here! I knew it! I've got you in my eat! I never pull my punches.
Here's where I fell. Feels like ages ago. Hey, there's my bow. There, out on the log. I wondered what happened to it.
You sure you don't need this?
Take good care of it for me. what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly. See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the door should open. Get it wrong, and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
That's it. Keep going. Almost. Got it. So this is it. So it is real. Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge. We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. One for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start. We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. If that is what you wish. Let's go.
You always lead me to the good fights.
Back with more flattery, I see.
This stronghold is a place that venerates strength.
The orcs in Skyrim mind their own business and take care of their own. They make the best neighbors.
I'm calling it. This one.
It's said that the Forsworn make dark pacts with the Hogwarts, and that's why they can use magic.
Take your best shot. Forsworn rejected the Nord's tyranny. Something respect, even if I must slay him. Clear view today. We can see our enemies easily, and so can they.
Beat me to it this time. Well, that's the second one. We're halfway there. I'll keep looking. See you soon.
An orc follows to the death. You have a grim look.
I prefer the art of the blade myself, but arrows often suit my needs better.
Trespassing here. You better clear out.
Don't make me tell you again. Get out of here.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have... If that is what you wish. If that is what you wish. Yes.
You
Let's
sure
go.
you don't need this?
Never should have come here. Just
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
But it'll do.
Close quarters it is then.
The ancient Dwemer only saw worth in the mind. That made them weak and led to their downfall.
Fus Roda!
There are dark places beneath Nirn that have long been forgotten.
interesting. Hold on. Did you hear something?
Are you all right?
That armor. How do you even breathe in that thing?
Who's there?
Fus, Roda!
Stay close to me. We'll work together.
And what might you need, hmm? If that is what you wish. If that is what you wish. Lead on then.
This was too easy.
There are scholars in Cyril who are ready to put their minds.
Weapons.
Dwemer sword is hard, but never a sturdy sword.
Yes, so on.
Done.
Boost!
Ashes to ashes.
Who's? Roda! Quite the trek. Come on, let's over here.
You asked for
Have to say, I'm glad that's over. That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
You are a worthy leader to follow.
Yes? If that is what you wish. If that is what you wish. Let's go.
You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then. Fine. Let's trade then. Go where the challenge is greatest.
Might you need?
Never saw anything like this back on the island. I'm so glad I left that place.
Are you looking for work? The mines are nearby. Take a look. Till next time.
I never pull my punches.
These rogue mages may toy with deadly magic, but that cannot save themselves from my strike. I've had many employers, but never have I developed a bond. If that is what you wish. If that is what you wish. Teach them to fear us. The Dwemer who built this place were sometimes called dwarves, but history reports that they were notion. Than humans. I'm... I finally found someone I can trust after all this
An
time.
orc follows to the death. Fine. Let's trade then. Fine. Let's trade then. Go where the challenge is greatest.
There you are. Give me a... And with this door, would you? Thanks again for all your help. That's the last one, isn't it? It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
I was hoping it wouldn't smell this bad.
The clouds shroud the sun from this land.
Fools!
That's what you want, huh?
Stay away from her.
You made it. And you brought the shards. Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens.
I decided I preferred clean clothes.
Try taking it out. What the? Get back! Hurry!
You always lead me to the good fights.
It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out. That took longer than usual. How deep are we?
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met... If that is what you wish. If that is what you wish. Lead on, then.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics meet. You fit right in.
To think, no one's been here in 4,000 years.
There's an unnatural chill in the air.
Door shut tight. Bet those resonators would open it, though.
Need something? If that is what you wish. If that is what you wish. They will know what we can do.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Stairs on the upper level.
Sneaking past me? A grave mistake. Weapons up. Weapons up.
Boost! There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works, that this is the real Aetherium Forge. By forging something, of course. Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors. There isn't any Aetherium here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Aetherium, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need. I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the Forge.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiled.
shield. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now.
There's little joy to be found in fighting Dwemer.
I've waited so long for this moment. We found it, at last. Now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend. Wherever your travels take you.
You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then. Fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
If that is what you wish. If that is what you wish. Yes, Sarah?
Thank you so much for taking care of those. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. All right, then.
Come on in. We got warm food,
I don't think you were
drinks, and
followed.
warm beds.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Barkeep, I'd like a Welsh.
I've been doing this a long
Expect
time,
me to
remember?
believe that.
While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been
I'd like
watching
a drink.
them.
Of course.
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Ellenwen's secret file. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Ellenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards. That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Ellenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction. Sounds good. Be careful.
So,
You are a worthy leader to follow.
You know, I infiltrated the embassy myself once, through a tunnel connected to a troll's lair. I was there to assassinate a Thalmor commissar. Suffice it to say, I managed to enter and escape without much difficulty. I wouldn't suggest that. After the commissar's assassination, the Thalmor must have noticed the tunnel's risk if any of them were competent. An idiot cannot hatch a genius plan. She would have you pretend to be an inconspicuous party guest. If anyone were invited to the Thalmor's party, they'd be anything but unremarkable. Not to mention, you are a legate in the Imperial Legion, second only to Tullius himself. And that Breton thinks the Thalmor ambassador wouldn't recognize your face.
This is a safe haven.
I have
for those who
none.
have no desire
It has
to
been
fight.
years since I last infiltrated that building, so chances are they've changed their security measures to something entirely different. If you give me a few weeks for reconnaissance, I will be able to devise a better plan. But by then, the party would have long been over, and dozens more towns would be in dragon flames. In the absence of a plausible plan and a competent strategist, your talents are all we've got.
looks like we're going to a party. And what makes it more interesting? Looks like we're going to a party. And what makes it more interesting is that there's going to be a little heist or thievery work while we're there.
Hoppus isn't too friendly with strangers.
There's something there.
But you seem
I've always wanted to try.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I'm bored still. Papa, take over for you. Somebody help.
Who's Roda? Who's Roda?
This isn't your day.
I'll have your head.
Say your prayers.
Who's Roda?
We won't lose someone like you. Fighting the daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you've made a big mistake.
Who's Roda?
Maybe dead now. Where did it come from?
It may be dead now. But where did it come from?
So, looks like we're going to a party. And what makes it more interesting is that there's going to be a little heist or
Where did it come from?
Let's get going. I'm glad you admit it. I prefer the art of the blade myself. Arrows often suit my needs better.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling. Fine. Let's trade then. Fine. Let's trade then. The fight awaits.
So,
Need something? If that is what you wish.
looks like we're going.
You sure you don't need...
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants.
Very well.
The scenery will remain.
can't even breathe in that thing. So, looks like, ooh, spicy. I also think you probably, oh, and you're a
An orc
saint.
follows to the death.
Come on. I love your style. You're looking good today.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
An orc follows to the death. My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
I'm glad I found someone I can trust after all this time. I've had many employers, but never have I developed a bond with them. You are my first, and perhaps only exception.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. Take a look.
We'd run into an ambush out there.
Until next time.
We're one of the same.
Have you met my father?
I'm glad
He's a
you're-
steward. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until next time.
Don't get too far ahead.
I help my father in more ways than people. Take a look. I'll take my leave then.
You have a grim look.
For all its wealth, Whiterun does not have much taste in art. Yes, Sirrah? If that is what you wish. Teach them to fear us.
You think all the council, my father, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Honor to you.
Yes. If that is what you wish. They will know what we can do.
Could you give me an allowance?
What now? All right.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to... Wow. Thanks.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that on. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is for a chance.
An orc follows to the death.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Yes. These bandits are worth nothing.
You always lead me to the good fights. Fine. Let's trade then. An orc follows to the death. Fine. Let's trade then. Nothing in the world can stand against us.
Bad time to get lost.
Ain't this a surprise?
Not my proudest work yet, but it'll do.
These bandits plunder from the weak and avoid well-defensed cities.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running your scars now, can I? What do you think you're doing?
Yes, Sarah? If that is what you wish. If that is what you wish. Let's put these weapons to use, huh?
An orc follows to the death. Fine. Let's trade then. Fine. Let's trade then. Go where the challenge is greatest.
sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your I work in the mines. I hunt. Everything else. So that's it then. Don't come back. Thank you. Here. You honored my mother's. Now, I need to be alone.
I suggest you take it. The mine is closed. Get lost. Forsworn attacked. We just want that old native to hand over his land in... do that, and I'll make sure you get a cut.
All right.
I'm one of the few native sons of the Reach that owns land. Doesn't make... Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attacked the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to hell. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off. You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
You are a worthy leader to follow.
I've been sent by Silverbloods to keep this mine safe. Helping out Ina Thatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest. Whoa, wait a second. I was just kidding. We'll leave. We'll leave.
Yes? That won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods, but at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
To the death.
So what's next, Bard?
You have a grim look.
The Winking Skeever.
Food, warm
Charming
drinks,
name.
warm beds.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
Barkeep,
Go home to your
I'd like
mother.
a drink.
Really?
Thanks.
You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
The Thalmor are cunning foes. It's a pity I cannot...
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
So...
Have Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you'll only have what... You can't go to a party at the or embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry. Just make sure. Good luck.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellen's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Please, you first. I insist.
There's not enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree?
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please? Thank you, Mom. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poisoned dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything is...
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
The Grey Quarter in Windhelm is little better than a slum.
Don't worry. My parties are always well stocked with the finest food and drink available in this country. But first, please, tell me more about yourself.
So sorry.
What brings you to this? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine.
Outside the walls.
Do I have your permission to
Seems they've been
Ellenwen always
I wasn't
throws
expecting
quite a
to see
party.
you here.
Never miss one.
I assume you have your reasons. Everyone does.
Yes, madam.
Have you found it difficult to get provisions lately?
That's putting it
I can scarcely
mildly.
feed the staff in my palace.
The Thalmor invite me here to remind everyone that they can tell the Empire what to do.
With any luck, a worthy
I
hero
would
will step
refuse,
forward and
but
solve
I
our
don't
problems,
want to
just
jeopardize
like in
the peace
tales of
between us.
old.
Ellenwen is a formidable woman. She lacks for neither cunning nor ambition. Now that I think of it, she would have made a fine Imperial general.
I'll not argue that. Heard any interesting gossip lately?
Keep an eye on these Thalmor.
Now that I think on it, I did hear something rather interesting the other day. Apparently,
The Empire is fortunate to have the support of the Thalmor during this difficult time, don't you think?
Shipping out anytime soon. Some say the ship suffered damage to her hull.
Oh
She
yes,
struck an
quite.
iceberg.
So many
Captain
important
Zafir
people
had
from
to
all
leave.
across Skyrim.
Of course, she would
I
never
am,
permit such
truth be
thing.
told,
Captain Zafir
I'd be
and
more
his father
comfortable
rather
if I were
would
back
die.
there. I get nervous in the company of so many worthies. Don't let me keep you.
It is not eyes that reveal another's true nature.
What can
It
I
is
get for
the
you?
heart.
We've got our hands full dealing with
Until
the
next
storm
time.
cloaks. What about you?
Just between us, I've got more important things to do than attend these meaningless parties.
These are troubling times indeed.
Ill luck. I'm a busy man and I don't have time for this sort of frivolity. But at the same time, I don't dare refuse an invitation from Elenwen. Is it that obvious? I should take pains to seem more happy. I wouldn't want to upset our host. But the truth of it is, I have a mountain of paperwork back in Windhelm, and it's not getting any smaller. I just hope this party doesn't drag on all night. Goodbye. Why would anyone join the Stormcloaks? They have a fraction of the Empire's wealth and power. I've known her long enough to appreciate her excellent taste in food and wine.
It's very nice
And
to meet
also long enough to respect her importance to Skyrim. She plays a vital... As far as I'm concerned, those Talos worshippers get what they deserve. All they do is cause problems for me and the other Jarls.
Be careful. Solitude.
Until later, then. Oh, don't worry about me. I relish the challenge.
Are you enjoying the party?
I have no complaints.
This gathering is nothing more than a boast. The Thalmor are reminding us that we're at their beck and call. Not well at all. And I'm happy to keep it that way. That woman and her Thalmor justiciars have caused nothing but problems for the people of Skyrim. I am not. I have no more taste for Thalmor wine than I do for Thalmor company. What is more, I'm away from the hold at a time when there are dragons and stormcloaks on the loose. There's every chance I'll return to find a pile of smoking ash where Whiterun once stood.
Everything is splendid, thank you.
Let's hear it.
Excellent. I'll leave you to it then.
Say no more. I was wondering what you were doing here. I'm glad to play my part.
That was delicious.
It's all for a good cause, old chap. Ulfric Stormcloak? The rightful High King? That's bordering on treason, man! Stand up! Stand up, I say!
I don't understand. Did you say Ulfric
Take it back,
Stormcloak?
then?
Fine,
You
fellow.
retract your statement?
I mean, no,
Well?
of course I condemn him in the most.
Razlan, and you promise to behave yourself this time. Remove him. He's disturbing the other guests.
I protest. This
Yes,
is an
Madam
insult
Ambassador.
to the dignity of my person. This time I'm completely innocent.
Tell your men to stand down.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices
this
us.
kind of fool. He isn't worth the trouble. I apologize for the disruption to such a festive occasion.
Absolutely not. I protest. That is, yes, of course. I still don't understand what just happened.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malcolm? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Screw this up.
I've spent many hours.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
These are troubling times.
Let me do the talking. Not now.
Food and drink to your liking.
I need to... Good luck. You're on your own.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. Lead on, then.
I know we only got one
I need that money. I earned it.
You're dead.
Spare me, please. You're dead.
Don't get too far ahead. Don't get too far ahead.
Never pretty faces.
Now the Thalmor will be hitting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
For an orc,
What?
Borgok fights
Who?
the discipline
What?
of an Imperial.
What do you want
the
then?
cunning of a Dunmer.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Bruce,
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Yes. Let's go.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
And what might you need, If that is what you wish. If that is what you wish.
Pray again.
Ain't used to strangers here in Riverwood.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
Adara taught me how to appreciate Nord mead and ale.
Really?
Like it's some sorts of art.
That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? You're right, you're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means. What do you need, Dragonborn?
Not many Dunmer appreciate Nord mead. I count myself different on that regard.
Of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
You sure don't need this?
Do you need something?
Such a
That armor. How do you even breathe in that thing?
A good drink soothes the mind, and a good meal motivates the body.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Lake, look at the view here. It's in the woods and overlooks a beautiful lake. I mean, why not? I don't have any problems with this place.
What do you need, my thing?
I never knew much about war.
Until next time.
It seems brutal to those who adhere to it.
Clear view today. We can see our enemies easily, and so can they.
Too often my arrows cleared all the enemies from afar before I got a chance to display my art in swords.
An orc follows to the death.
Boost!
Weapons up. So, do be prepared to brace yourself. You. That kind of thing doesn't even exist.
Boost!
At least make it interesting. I'm always up for a party.
Oh, it's all.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Who's there?
We orcs do not bury our dead.
Hope you're ready to lose.
I've had many employers, but never have I developed a bond with... if that is what you wish. If that is what you wish. Lead on, then.
The ancient Nords boasted many warriors. I'll see how they fare against me.
Hey, watch it!
Well, you asked for it.
I'm glad I finally found someone I can trust after all this time.
Weapons up.
Who's there?
always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
The Nords build crypts like this everywhere in Skyrim. We should respect the spirits of the anger of the dead.
So, what's inside?
An orc follows to the death.
I'm no fan of the sun.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
perfect weather to go out and find a fight.
Picked up bad time to get lost. At last.
You would dare to trespass in these ruins. But you lack enough. Or courage. The Draugr know no remorse nor pain. That makes them more dangerous than you realize.
Weapons up.
Who's there?
Bruce? If that is what you wish. If that is what you wish. Teach them to fear us.
Bruce?
We've got this one. Something?
Yes. If that is what you wish. Let's put these weapons to use, huh?
Drop something. You sure you don't need it?
You are a worthy leader to follow.
The snow almost reminds me of the volcanic ash back home. Almost.
I think the college is due for a change.
Welcome to the college. Another new... Well, I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Well, please let me know when you are.
Experiments. Please clean up after yourself.
Yes, just a brief... Wonderful. Please follow me, and
I
don't
prefer...
wander.
You sure you
The
don't
College
need
of
this?
Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures,
So they
practice
tested you
sessions,
with a
and
basic
general
spell
meetings.
and deemed you worthy?
The Arcanium is
Even the
located above the
temple
hall,
selects its priests
and the
with more
Archmage's
care.
quarters above that.
My blood's calm.
I have many
prefer it
important
boiled.
The
Your
Archmage's
concern.
responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
I never knew much about Orcish culture, but it seems brutal to those who adhere to it, from what Borgart described at least. We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. The Thalmor are allowed into the College of Winterhold? No wonder
Our
the
newest
townsmen
members are
don't
housed
trust
here,
college.
in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
There's so much magic of it.
After I finish
feel
showing you
here.
the grounds, we can talk.
Great.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate.
What's the point of a tour? This college has even fewer buildings than a Redoran estate. tried to learn a few...
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most
An orc
esteemed
follows to the death. Fine. Let's trade then. Fine. Let's trade then. Go where the challenge is greatest.
After I finish showing you the grounds, we... Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile.
An orc follows to the death.
Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Yes, Sarah?
An orc follows to the death.
We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess
So,
some inherent
this
natural
must be
ability.
the main
That much
classroom
is
for
not
the
being
college.
questioned. What I'm talking about is
Expected
true
more
control,
tables and chairs,
mastery
to
of
be
magic.
honest. But at least no one's going to be dozing off in class.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Winterhold was
Please,
destroyed
please.
80 years
This
ago.
is
yet
exactly
they
what
spent
I'm
that
talking
time
about.
placing blames
Eagerness
instead
must
of
be
building
tempered with
houses.
caution,
It
or else
suits those
disaster
Nords
is
fine.
inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's what this lesson is for. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go.
An orc
Over there,
follows to the
please,
death.
just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up.
What you
Have to
learn
keep
here
your
will
ward
last
up,
you a
or else
lifetime.
this won't work.
Several
Don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up.
It's no secret that the conversation in Skyrim is...
Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
You have a grim look.
If you need any help with destruction spells, please let me know. Take a look. Mm-hmm.
You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Farewell.
Do you have a moment to talk? You ever think about what's next? Hold on. Did you hear something?
This work yet, but it'll do. We should I'm glad I finally found someone I can trust after all this time. If that is what you wish. If that is what you wish. Let's put these weapons to use, huh?
Just lovely. Another decrepit bottle to
Had many employers. Never. I'd on with them.
An orc follows to the death.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. Mm-hmm.
Winterhold was destroyed 80 years ago, yet they've spent that time placing blames instead of building houses. It suits those Nords fine.
The architecture of this college.
Be careful!
Not as run down as many people make it out to be.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
So this must be Sarthal.
Sarthal
Decrepit,
was one of the earliest Nord settlements of Skyrim.
dusty. Lovely. Keep your guard up. Just as
Well,
with any...
are there any questions before we begin? Studies stars, you say? Why, there hasn't been a mage doing anything related to stars since... oh. Well, it's a minor stain on the college's reputation. One of many, unfortunately. You should head to the Frozen Hearth and speak with Nellicock. It's his story to tell. And I wouldn't want to discredit him by talking behind his back. Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence. Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruin. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magic?
Don't touch anything! What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine, just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
The blade myself. Some arrows off.
Must be connected to the animal.
I
can't say I'm surprised. Next time, be more careful before you pick up one of those shiny things.
I never knew much about Orcish culture, but it seems brutal to those who adhere to it, from what Borgach described at least.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Witnessed by our god,
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. All right, then.
I sure hope Tolfdir knows what he's doing.
Let's show him
Come on! My proudest work yet, but it'll do.
What was that? You talked to the Psijic Order?
I've heard of it. Oh, enough mucking about. Do this. That's enough.
I'm always up for a fight.
Who's there?
Ugh, this was too easy. Just lovely. This Nordic ruin goes deeper than I thought.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before.
like team play.
Sorry.
Few would dare to trespass in these ruins, but you lack in wisdom, Keymaker, or in courage.
Tolfdir definitely has unconventional teaching styles. I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
The dumbest shit puzzle. No explanation. Just scrolling rocks.
For an orc, Borgok fights with the discipline of an Imperial and the cunning of a Dunmer.
An orc follows to the death. An orc follows to the death.
You have my back.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
Back with more flattery, I see.
Do not ask me to take treasures from this place. I will not risk the anger of the dead.
Look at that. Thought I heard something. Nothing seems to work. Keep busy. I'll try to drain some of the sound.
You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then. Fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
Yes, Sarah? If that is what you wish. Let's go.
Be prepared to defend yourself. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savo-Zaran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
This orb in Sarthor might be a worthy find yet. Things are about to get much more interesting. And what might you need, hmm? Teach them to fear us.
Fine. Let's trade then. Fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
What? Kind of arcane power it is. I'm not too sure.
Need something?
Let's head on over to Winterhold and tell the Archmage about this orb.
I've had many employers, but never have I developed a bond with them. You are my first, and perhaps only exception. The orcs are renowned for their craftsmanship. Many of Tamriel's finest blacksmiths hail from their strongholds. Dare to trespass in these ruins. Or courage.
Boasted many warriors. I'll see how they fare against them.
Lords built crypts like this everywhere in Skyrim.
Have a grin. I never understood the humans' practice of burying their dead. This only gives necromancers a chance to defile them.
Yes, slay!
I never pull my punches.
Hold on. Enough messing about. Do
Can't say in Overhaul it's more useful than in vanilla.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Let's move faster. The sun is...
An orc follows to the death.
My group is the best in all of Skyrim.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel and the finest weapons and armor. If you need any more smithing, come see me.
You ever done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry?
Expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Pressing on a golden opportunity is worse. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, and in my line of work, simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in branch. There's someone... Now, you tell me you're good. Wait until I start the distraction.
Everyone, gather round. I have something...
You are a worthy leader to follow.
Your attention. Gather round.
This city of filth, the Esbern sanctuary, but it is equally his prison.
This way, everyone. Over here.
Be careful.
Fashion themselves as subtle saboteurs, but all they've managed.
Hey, watch it.
Misunderstanding. But this item
A raid
is a
would
real
do the city a true favor.
Lads and lasses, I give you Balma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elf?
The one and only.
mystical beings who live in legends were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
Smell this city
How
stench
did you
all the
get
way
that
from
then?
Whiterun.
No one's seen them in years. My sources must remain a secret.
Nice job. Anything good?
One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great well. Plastic light. Limitless. Well, I see that my time is up.
If you're looking for
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. Here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. But never mind. You did the job, you did it. Right there. The group might get there in one. What is it with you and all these questions? Very well. Ask away. Yeah. I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the rampage bar. Dangerous for you.
stay alive.
Not my proudest work yet, but it'll do.
You did pretty good at it.
At least make it interesting.
Ah, the smell. Let's try to handle this quickly.
That's enough out of you. So, this must be the Dragon Flag.
Give it up, Renio. Those days are over.
I'm telling you.
If you enter a deal, you uphold your end of the bargain. These people. Let's just go peacefully. And
Arrows often suit my needs better.
that S-burn must be pretty tolerable towards literal shit. Because that's what I smell.
I finally understand what it all means. What it was all for.
the killing, and the dying. You don't think there's any hope, do you? I don't. He's right. You don't think there's any hope, do you? I don't. He's right. You don't think there's any hope, do you? I don't. He's right.
Please, someone do something.
I never knew much about Orcish culture, but it seems brutal to those here to attack. From Wargam, described at least.
Never fuss.
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
I've had many employers, but never have I developed a bond with them. You are my first, and perhaps only exception. Lead on, then.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you're with the Thalmor. This is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh? So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
Bucket, knife, book, inkpot, stone. No.
There we are. Come in. Make your... That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
This is a city of cowards and thieves.
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of all... What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. We should keep moving. I'll need... No, useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annual? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the future. There's one more. Or I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Need something?
What is it now, you sweet
Someone there?
Who's?
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already... You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories.
Do you need something?
Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too.
A good drink
Esper.
soothes the mind.
It's
A
been
good meal motivates
too
the
long,
body.
old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Don't get too far ahead.
This is a safe haven for the...
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment.
We're one of the same kind,
here
you
it
and
is.
I.
Come,
I'm glad to have met you.
You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple, Alduin's Wall, one of the lost secrets of the Blades, where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blades archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
This is what I've been trying to explain. It's in the Skyhaven Temple, an ancient blade sanctuary hidden deep in the crags of the Reach.
That's where we'll find Alduin's Wall.
Do you know what he's talking about? So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but
we orcs
there's no
seldom kept
guarantee.
works of text, much less walls.
Skyhaven Temple it is then.
On that,
I knew you'd
we
have
differ
something
from
for
the
us, Esper.
Hey. The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. Not something I'd want to read.
I know the area of the... We'll meet you there. Be careful.
The ancient Akaviri had mastered the art of the blade. Perhaps I can learn a few new techniques in this temple of theirs.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Ever wonder if maybe we should call a truce with the Stormcloaks? Join forces for just a little while, and take care of some of these dragons?
Hmm?
Need something?
Fus!
Yeah.
from hell. Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Boost!
I've had many employers, but never have I developed... If that is what you wish. If that is what you wish.
Let's go. It is too quiet for my liking. An orc follows to the death. Fine. Let's trade then. Fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king, and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the middle pillar.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades look like.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too. Here's the Blood Seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt it's triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look
Try
here.
dripping blood
You
onto
see
the
how the
carving
ancient blades
board.
revered Reman Cyrodiil?
can trust after
You
all
should
this
have
time.
found being the first to set foot in Skyrim Temple.
Oops.
For an orc, Borgoth fights with the discipline of an imperial and the cunning of an gunman.
Early second. Isn't it amazing? Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where were we?
Esbern, we need information.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their Dragon Lord, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of it all. Now, you see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Toms, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself.
Don't get too far ahead.
This is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin.
Yes.
A shout, then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky, or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War, or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, but if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Here are the Akabim.
And what might you need, hmm? We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you, if that is what you wish. Teach them to fear us.
Nothing else then?
Don't get too far ahead.